Here, came in, bro, with some more Diablo 3. Probably going to just continue with Crusader here. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get back to it, shall we?
What the tomes say of Alaric and this temple is not encouraging. Must be Alaric the Guardian. Uncle Deckard told me of your eternal watch over this cursed place. I thought it was a myth.
Are you Nephilim?
No. There have been no Nephilim for a millennium.
Yet another myth. You seek entrance to this temple, but only a Nephilim can enter. If you retrieve the keys from the outlying tombs and use them on the gates, we will see who and what you truly are. Follow me. I will raise the bridge that you may pass. Seek 2 tombs in the woods beyond. The warrior's rest and the crypt of the ancients. Within them.
I don't care for these woods. Must we slog through them?
Are these Alaric's people?
No.
Simple answer.
Repel them, my brothers! Come here, you wretches! I'll blast the gold out of you!
Excuse me. He said, I'll blast the gold out of you. I've never used this merc before. Speaking of the merc,
Suits me.
Which one's better? 16, 20. Well, yeah. Gonna go that route.
I used to love traveling, seeing the world.
I've traveled my whole life and watched the world change.
Yes, it's not like it was.
Ah. This looks dangerous. You remove that artifact, then hand it to me for safekeeping.
Get to the ancients.
You almost make theft unnecessary. Yes. I'll take that.
Good beatings.
We finished them off.
Indeed we did.
When this is over, I could open my own little inn somewhere. If I live.
Sounds peaceful.
Well, if you ever want a job, I will consider your credentials.
I have answered my call, but I thank you.
Gotta figure out where. Okay, I think I just was told where the Crypt of Ancients is. There we go.
This is amazing. It reminds me of being a child and searching for lost artifacts with Uncle Decker.
Not enough rest. health is low.
Just kind of daring it to kill me.
I can have that when you're done with it. Right.
I wonder who killed these soldiers.
We'll soon find out.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Must have been one of Alaric's people, but it didn't stop him from attacking.
Both sides want to kill us. I'm used to that sort of reception.
I miss Chaldeum.
It smelled of brothels and ale.
Even so, it was full of trade and new ideas. There was always something exciting to see.
Temple is open. Enter and defeat the...
None may enter the inner sanctum. Rise, my brothers! Rise and do battle!
The world stone has been changed. Our children are born weak and suffer short lives. The demon Nereza promised to restore their power, but instead turned them into misshapen creatures and sent them to war against us. We may die, but not before she is sent back to the burning hells. Your strength rivals that of our greatest champions. What now do you think you are? You may enter our most sacred place.
The noble hero fought her way here just to die.
I admire your persistence.
And who is this you bring with you? Adria's daughter? She has power within her. No matter. Your mother will soon share your fate in the world. The shard is mine. Fill this temple with their blood!
What did she mean my mother will share my fate? Could my mother be alive after all these years?
Time will tell.
This fight was too easy. She's toying with us. We must get back to Uncle Deckard right away.
I need to go back. Here, the second piece of the sword. Magda now seeks the third.
I remember a glow streaking towards a fishing village.
The only fishing village near here is Wortham.
You're right, Leah. It must be Wortham. There is a ferry on the edge of Tristram that will take you there.
I need to go back.
What should I trade? I'll take that off your hands.
Alrighty.
Oh, there she goes again. Were I not a happily married man?
I was thinking.
Don't hurt yourself.
Wortham, please.
I will take you, but beware. Smoke rises from the village.
They're destroying the town! Get out while you can! Death to those who defy them!
Not a longbow, magic bow.
Please! My family's hiding in the chapel with the rest of the townsfolk. We must get to them.
Alright, let's do it.
You'll get yourself killed!
He's made his choice. Now we make ours.
Fools! You cannot keep the sword from me!
This is bad.
My servants will burn this town to ashes!
There's something coming.
That opponent there must have wonderful treasure.
This guy.
You saved us. We owe you our lives.
Okay.
A gift for me?
What is this? Oh, some more.
I seek the hilt of a sword. It fell from the sky. Have you seen it?
We found it days ago. I wish we'd never brought it here. Come, I left Virgil to guard it. We will be glad to be rid of it.
I'm going back to Tristram to check on Uncle Deckard.
Something isn't right here.
It's gone.
While you were on your hero's errand here, I captured all 3 sword pieces and your friends.
I should have known. I must get back to Kane's house.
It's your choice, Kane. Either use your Herodric arts to repair the sword, or your dear Leah dies a horrible death.
Oh, this pain, this destruction. What is the sword?
Oh, the pain, the destruction.
To me, nothing. To my master, Belial, everything. Your rage is overwhelming.
That's quite a scream.
You win this round, but if the sword cannot be mine, I'll claim the one it's bound to. In the end, the blade shall be mine.
Uncle, you can't die.
Nothing can stop that now. But there is one last thing I must do. The sword must be made whole. Just as I suspected, the sword is of the high heavens. The stranger is an angel. Heed the journal. The truth lies within.
Uncle Deckard!
End of an era. Qué horrible.
If only I could control this power, I could have saved him.
I'm sorry, Leah. It is hard to see someone so close fall. I will go after Magda.
Magda and her master Belial. The journal speaks of an angel falling from the heavens as the shadow rises from the abyss. The stranger is the key to all of this.
We must bring him the sword, so that he can fight at our side.
When my power erupted, I saw into Magda's mind for an instant. She's fled to the highlands. You can reach them through the caves above Wortham. You have to know, she'll be waiting for you.
We won't have to wait long.
Exceptional.
ubiquitous spider is one of the oldest and most adaptable creatures in the world. It also seems to have acquired an unfortunate susceptibility to magic. When exposed, the arachnids will increase dramatically in size and even cast spells. Due to this hazard, I recommend staying out of dark places whenever possible.
I used to be one of them, ordinary, untouched, until her voice came to me. Then I knew how I must serve. I must kill the one who threatens my mistress and the dark power that created her. I have been chosen.
That Templar said he was afraid of spiders. Don't tell him that I told you.
Ah, good.
Tough choice with that armor there. Probably better off with the other one, but this one's more rare. More stats on it. Even though it lacks the same armor.
The spider has an inroad. Find out what it costs.
Someone help me!
Damn. He was having a bad day.
A hard fight. Time to loot.
Nice choice. Sometimes I get the feeling you don't exactly know where you're going. Ah, good.
Bracers, okay,
Ah, good.
My mistress has accepted me. Come close and feel her loving embrace.
Rest easy, young man. You serve your mistress.
We're not alone in here.
I should say not.
Help me. It's horrible. She sucks the innards from her victims. Oh, no. No. It's too late. I hear her. The Spider Queen is coming.
Spider Queen? patience.
Rumor holds that Archbishop Lazarus loosed a silent terror in the caves near Leoric's manor before he died. He labored for weeks over a group of unusually large spiders, and many of his servants quietly disappeared during this time. The largest creature led the others into the caves. None who have ventured there have returned.
Ooh.
Ah, good.
Very spooky.
Thank you. Thank you. Can we please leave this horrible place? It was terrible being stuck in there like that. Thank the gods you came along. What are you doing out here?
I seek a man taken by the Coven.
The Coven? I saw them dragging someone into Leoric's manor house. Perhaps it was the man you seek. You might have a small bit of trouble reaching there, though. I'm not proud of this, but I stole the staff of a powerful Khazra shaman. The Khazra went mad and chased me to the caves. You can find the staff in my cart in the Highlands. If you take it to the Khazra barricade, perhaps they will let you pass.
Why do I get the feeling that there are more cultists here?
I need to go back.
Okay.
I worked my hands to the bone to bring you these fine goods.
The wither moth is a curious phenomenon. It is tremendously large for an insect, and somehow its size allows it to expel a charging force when attacked. For this reason, few have survived to study it in great detail, including many notable academics. In fact, please do not inquire further upon this subject.
I don't see the difference between the active and the passive for Laws of Valor. It's a little confusing. It's like press the button or don't press the button. It does the same thing. Where are we now? Northern Highlands. That's gonna be Leoric's Manor Courtyard. Damn. Okay, Leoric's hunting grounds. That's a clue. Hold down.
There's something reinforcements. What's that?
This will be fun.
Bless you.
Now this is more like
What you say? Just put it in the freezer. I was waiting for it to get cold. So when you get done, put it back in the freezer.
It's quite an enemy over there. We are in for a fight.
The horse galloping right in its face.
Ah, good.
Do you think an amazing woman like you and a fellow like me could ever become more than friends?
No.
You're missing out.
No, I'm not.
I see.
This guy. So I'm wondering where the Enchantress follower even is, because I only really know about the Templar and this guy, and I never chose this guy because I'm not a fan of thieves. But I guess it's more about whether you need range support or not, so I decided to do that since I'm a melee class. But where's the Enchantress? Might it be even better than the range support?
We have just arrived in Tristram, and I must say, I'm a bit dismayed. This place is a backwater filled with serfs and an ancient broken-down monastery, hardly fit for the king of Condorus. I cannot fathom why Lazarus was so intent on this becoming our new seat of power.
There is a new piece
For
to the game.
nefarious
A
and
girl
demonic
named
reasons.
Leah. My spies tell me she is the child of the witch Adria, who is hiding in the deserts of Chaldeum. Bring this news to the master at once.
I don't think this behind spell is annoying. Oh wow, that was a lot.
She's unstoppable! No mortal could slaughter our brethren with such ease! She is here!
Delay her while I prepare her demise in the depths below.
We'll see you again,
They did horrible things to us.
Did you see a man in rags?
Yes, the man with the golden eyes. I saw Magda take him into Leoric's old torture chambers
Below us.
You have done your duty, friend. I will deal with Magda.
Alright. Wait, there's a waypoint over there. Leoric's Manor. Shit. I didn't mean to do that.
I knew Leoric was mad. This is justice.
Bring her to me that I may rend the flesh from her bones.
Shit's crazy.
A fetid, pallid malaise has fallen over the manor we now call home. Young Albrecht seems to be enjoying himself in our new home, however. Perhaps I am simply suffering from an imbalance of humors brought on by the recent change of climate.
Wish I knew what the hell that guy was talking about.
Look at that thing over there. Let's kill it.
Yeah, look at that thing. Let's kill it. Ah. Cool with that. That's what I do. What exactly is the veiled crystal? I keep seeing that. Let me do a quick look up. Oh, that's crafting material, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I feel like I went through this game way faster, this Act 1, way faster this time than a couple days ago when I did it with the Demon Hunter. And that's not because the Demon Hunter is slow at doing it, it's because I stopped too much. I was like, check this, check that, go back over there. And yeah, I just made it take a long time. It doesn't take as long as I at first said that I felt. It's me. It's always me. Speaking of hunters, can't cut through these guys a lot faster though. I got this thing found the right ability. It'll take a second for the abilities for a while, I guess. Add a lot of new ones now. Alexa, what are the best Demon Hunter abilities in Diablo 3? Alexa, what are the best Crusader abilities in Diablo?
Use as a Crusader, making your team invincible for a few seconds. By the way, you have a new notification. You want to get
No.
Treasure might be the
Alexa,
finest thing in the world.
what is the best skill a Crusader can use in Diablo 3?
Something to say, don't you?
It's one of my better qualities.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, in Diablo 3, what is the best skill for Crusader? Okay, she tripping. Alexa, in Diablo 3, what is the best skill for Crusader?
From maxroll.gg. Armor of Atman is the most versatile Crusader set as it provides bonus to all damage and
Oh, she's talking about sets. I'm asking about skills and she's telling me about sets. Okay, whatever. I guess I should pretty soon start worrying about how to farm sets. Where to find them and stuff. Alexa, how do you find sets in Diablo 3? Alexa, how do you find sets in Diablo 3? Alexa. Oh.
I was
Alexa,
not
how do you find sets in Diablo 3?
Monsters. I resent that knowing look in your eye. But since you're here, why not buy something?
Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about. That's some pretty high damage. Oh, but it attacks slower. I'll stick with what I got. Attack speed already bothers me. Okay, let's see if you can use this. Doesn't have the same armor. I don't think you need the dexterity, but it adds vitality and cooldown. I think this is probably the way to go. And then we got... That's 20, this is 35. And it's got thorns. Doesn't regenerate life, doesn't give experience, but I think this is an upgrade. And then boots. It's got 34, it was 16 dex. Oh yeah, this is an absolute upgrade.
I was absolutely not selling any of my wares to these inhuman monsters. I resent that knowing look in your eye. But since you're here, why not buy something?
This guy. Vitality. Damage, toughness, recovery. These are absolute upgrades. I like the dex idea, but... Oh, that's an amulet. I didn't even realize. Attack speed and damage. Versus lightning skill. Toughness and recovery. Yeah, you pick right. Attack speed and dex. One of vitality. This is a severely out of use ring. It's like so aged. So more attack speed. Life and gold from monsters. Let's go life and gold from monsters. We don't have to get too greedy with the attack speed. We got an amulet and a ring for that now. So let's look at you. You have no rings, you can wear my old ones. I'm not going to spend any more cash. And we'll just grind for the rest. Oh yeah, that's the faster attack speed, I can already tell.
Is there a thieves' guild here?
There are thieves everywhere.
But are they organized?
You think the Thieves Guild is organized?
I am Asilla, once queen to our beloved Leoric. My servants and I were consumed by his madness. Now I give you my blessing, champion, to release my people from their eternal torment.
Be praised.
She's gonna be kind of nice. To the ones I'm already using. Let's see, we got Laws of Valor. No runes. Speed charge, no rune. Yeah, we don't have the runes yet. What level do the runes show up? I guess this... I am 20 though. Gotta be soon. My level 25 Demon Hunter already has them. Yeah, this girl Fred's.
Make your peace, quickly.
Freedom, at long last. I am free.
How the hell are you getting in there?
Look at that thing over there. Let's kill it.
So where are they? There's one. Laws of Valor. Alright, let's switch up Shield Bash and Laws of Valor. So Laws of Valor's attack speed, Laws of Justice is more damage. Let's try Laws of Justice.
yet.
Not gonna be able to slow down.
Patience.
Freedom. At long last. Freedom. Thank the gods.
My God! There is someone amongst us. You with her are slain.
Freedom. After so long. Freedom.
Is that everyone? Guess not. But seriously, where's the last one? Alexa, stop. Yeah, it says right here, 506. Okay, where is the last one? For real though. Really though? Where's the last one?
What should I trade?
That's just the thing.
That is just the thing. This damage seems to be difficult with this one. Against certain monsters, not all. I don't want to figure that out. Okay, so it's been here all the time. Or is it? Where is it? There's monsters in here, but I don't see a court. So do I have to walk in every single room? Cause oh my god. Okay, now there's one over there. So that was not showing before. So they unlock as you kill stuff.
Freedom.
Thank you, champion. My servants are now free, but the curse over this place remains. Seek the warden at the dungeon center. and end his evil forever.
Ah, good.
Got some good stuff on this run. Even though we wasted a lot of time trying to figure out how to finish this part. But should be done right up here. Warden should be ready to fight.
Am I alone here? Must
No.
I do this myself? So be it. Face me. And revenge your crime.
I'm pretty sure I like Valor better.
Bad luck for you, friend.
Alexa, stop.
The American stock market is up, with the S&P 500 up 2.5%, the Nasdaq Composite Index up 2.7%, and the Dow Jones Industrial
Okay. It was a good day.
Not ready yet.
That's right. 3.
Not yet.
Really gotten used to shield bash being on the other key now. That should be good for the Templar, I believe.
had more people in his dungeons than some rulers have in their entire kingdoms.
My lord, the prisoner is ready, as you requested.
Thank you, Lazarus. Your loyalty is invaluable in the midst of all these traitors. And you, my dear, my own wife and queen, conspiring against our kingdom.
My love, I swear, I have never betrayed you.
Lies. Until the very end. The time of my lord's true awakening is at hand. That fool, Leoric, was only able to resist him because he did not yet possess his full power. With the Queen dispatched as a traitor, I may now devote myself fully to preparing the boy for the presence of my master.
So I came back up. What did I miss? Oh, it's clear now. Big show. Okay, now the runes have unlocked, so I should be able to... Oh, I'm in combat? Yeah, man. Okay, us. Guess those are just more abilities. Monsters, skills, so they can die real fast. Ooh, they really are controlling this pit. Where is he?
Patience. Not ready yet.
What is G?
Ah, good. Ah, good. Ah, good.
Now, what is that?
Patience.
Banner. It's just banner. What is banner used for in Diablo 3? I should customize my banner a bit more. So no real purpose other than individuality. Okay. And this act should be over momentarily.
You really want to go down there?
Afraid?
No. I was just wondering what was taking you so.
Leah must be back in Tristram crying over the old man's corpse. She'll soon have another one to cry over. Yours. Meet the butcher.
Come on, fresh meat man.
Fresh meat.
Ah, damn, you got a big mouth. Okay.
I'm willing to split this half and half with you. I'll take half now, and then half when we get back to town.
Ah, good.
Oh, you just went to two-handed. Where's my old one? Not sure I want to go two-handed.
Do you miss that girl?
Who?
The farmer's daughter.
I miss every farmer's daughter.
Ah, good.
Alright, good time to go back to town.
I'm returning to town.
Let's have a disenchant session. Alright. Alright, let's go see about what we can store. You got two enchantress thingies. Okay.
Dearest Heydrich, do not feel despair, my love. You did everything you could. Our time together meant more than words can say. But in the end, fate is a cruel mistress. Your strength is needed to end the horrors that beset this world. My final wish is that you find your path. Love always. Mira.
Ah, good.
Oh, is it in? So the highest level stuff is closest to the top. I'm looking at this backward. Okay. Templar relic, not really viable. So 32, not really available. So 32, I should say. Okay, that's still pretty good, especially at level 21.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
You know what I'll miss about old Kane? How he'd sit at that.
Can you imagine going through stairs like that for real?
I am dying.
Here is your sword.
Angel, take up your sword.
My sword. I remember now. I was an archangel of the high heavens. I was the embodiment of justice. I am
Tyria.
You have restored my mind, friend. And now I remember the warning I came to deliver. Belial and Asmodan, the last lords of hell, are unleashing a tide of darkness that will drown this world. Already, Belial's shadow has fallen upon Chaldeum.
Then I will go to Chaldeum and introduce myself to Belial.
We must move quickly. Let us return to Tristram and make ready.
Our foes are endless.
Do you tire of it?
We all tire. What matters is we do not yield.
Do you ever think about making positive changes in your life? I don't.
Time grows short, my friends. Even now, Belial's influence is spreading through Chaldeum.
But how will we find him?
We won't have to. Magda and her coven will lead us straight to him.
I'm not going anywhere until Uncle Deckard's been laid to rest.
The crusade goes on, but we must honor our dead.
I have called for a caravan to guide us to the east. Speak to the caravan master when you are ready to go. We will see to Cain as we depart.
My friend, shall we depart to Chaldeum?
So it looks like around 3 hours total for Act 1. At least with my slowness doing Act 1. Which is still faster than last time. It was like 4.5 hours.
Deckard sacrificed much to protect this world. But his work is not over.
What would you know about sacrifice?
Tyrael, the ancient law of the high heavens strictly forbids us from interfering with the mortal world. Yet you have done so, brazenly.
All I am guilty of, Imperius, is bringing justice, while you hide, cowering behind your throne.
Silence! You will now answer for your transgressions.
You cannot judge me. I am justice itself. We were meant for more than this. To protect the innocent. But if our precious laws bind you all to inaction, then I will no longer stand as your brother.
You chose to be one of us.
Sacrilege.
Thus, I fell willingly. Because humanity is the only hope for this world.
I never believed all your crazy tales. The work. You never finished. I will finish it, Uncle. I will carry on for you.
Tristram is safe. But that is only the beginning. The great eastern city of Chaldeum has fallen under the sway of Belial, a lord of hell. I'd like to have words with him.
real quick. She looks pretty. All her gear. Yeah, 4 whole extra levels on the other character to get to the same point. So I did dally around quite a bit extra. Anywho. Wonder if I can work on that banner. Now, can you go back? Like in Diablo 2? It doesn't look like you can just go back that one that way, but maybe there's somebody you can talk to? The Book of Cain, wow. There we go. It's a lot of achievements I don't have. Interesting. This is so cool.
Do you ever think about making positive changes in your life? I don't.
Okay, where's the one I had? And then yeah, I like it.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed. I may look small, but I'll hurt you if you try to steal from me.
Wow. That's funny. Okay, so where is the Templar? Out of curiosity, is he over here where the stars are, like he was in the last act? Yep, he is. Training ground? Never did that before.
Cain was a good man. I'd be honored to help you avenge his death.
Afraid of damaging your armor or weapons? That won't happen over there. In fact, no one even dies. Disappointing, really. Some heroes are fighting each other in an area near here. Wanna go? Oh, and you didn't hear about it from me. Ain't done hurt, you know?
So the training ground is where people fight each other? Oh yeah, it's definitely PvP. I don't have no business doing no PvP. Doesn't look like anybody's here right now anyway. And I don't know how this works, whether you just walk in and there's people already fighting, or you have to do something before you walk in to be matched with people, or what. I have no clue. But I'm kind of glad ain't nobody here, because I don't really feel like dying for no reason. Okay.
Here we are. Caldeum, Jewel of the East. Uncle Deckard loved this place.
He wouldn't now that it is under the spell of Belial, Lord of Lies. I can smell his stench on the air.
You two try to find out where Belial is, while I hunt down Magda. Your uncle will be avenged, Leah. God, where did these refugees come from? I am not a god. I am Ashira, commander of the Iron Wolves. We saved these refugees from Magda's coven, that even now wreaks havoc throughout the borderlands. I am hunting Magda. Do you know where she's going? She's heading toward Alcarnus, but has blocked the road behind her. However, there is another way. Through the Kasim outpost. All of these people have fled from the cultists in Alcarnus. They are refugees far from their homes. Why can't they enter the city? The Imperial Guard lets no one in. These people are sentenced to a slow death.
Have you heard? Emperor Hakan threw his entire court.
Tyrael and I learned that while the Iron Wolves were fighting Magda in the desert, the Emperor replaced them with Imperial guards who bar all from the inner city.
I suspect that the Iron Wolves were sent out to die. Belial has made his move. We must find a way into the city.
As a child, I explored Caldeum while Uncle Deckard studied here. I can get in through the sewers.
Good. Learn what you can, while I hunt Magda.
Be careful. Alcarnus sounds like Magda's trap.
This gate leads to Alcarnus. You'll need to follow the long road over the canyon bridge and through the Kasim outpost. We haven't heard anything from the Iron.
Take heed, traveler. Cultists guard these desert roads, and they will slay any who pass.
Excellent. I have some questions for these cultists.
You mean to kill them, do you not? I shall come along.
Okay.
There are illusions out there.
There she is.
Mirages to some. But I can see them for what they are. The Coven's foul magic.
So I just had no recollection of this part of the game. It's been so long. Because there's no way I could miss this girl. But I don't seem to have her as a character on the Necromancer, so it's still kind of confusing. I'm actually having a lot of fun. All these missed parts and relearning the game.
Stay back! The Lacuni, or Antlermen as they are sometimes called, have inhabited the desert wastes east of Caldeum for thousands of years. The large males are the tribe's leaders and protectors, while the agile females are expert hunters. Mostly they are primitive and reclusive creatures, although they will attack if cornered or hungry.
Be careful. They are very near to us.
Are they?
You should never have come. Thieves will face on your bone.
How did you know about the ambush?
I am an enchantress. The ways of magic and illusion are familiar to me. My name is Irena.
And I am a Crusader. Nice to meet you, Irena. Why are you out here?
Well, I am also looking for someone. But here, let me clear the way for you.
Captain, from behind!
Protect the
He
people!
came from behind.
If not for you, the Lacuni would have eaten well this day.
Are there more Lacuni on the road to Alcarnus?
Even worse. Cultists are casting spells in 2 of their desert lairs to obscure the Black Canyon Bridge.
Let us head north to the Howling Plateau. The cultist magic seems to be emanating from there.
I am returning to town.
Let me just gear her up a little bit. Not that I think it'll make that much difference, but it might make the game a little bit more pleasant. That's no reason to give that to her. But this... Oh, so you're not a follower. I can't give you stuff yet. That's interesting. For the time being, I'm going to set these things over here. Because I suspect that pretty soon you will be pickable.
You, scoundrel, have you seen my amulet?
Never.
You've never seen it?
No. And I've never seen your dagger either.
My dagger? Why, it's missing too!
I feel like I want to give that to somebody, but I guess I'll just put it in stash for a while and see if it can be given later on. Alright, let's go. See if you eventually let me give you items.
There is another illusion here. Cultists try to hide their footsteps. Their spells are weak and easily countered. If we follow these prints, we can find their lairs and halt the rituals. I will seek out any other traces of their magic.
These serpentine demons are Belial's favored servants, and he has granted them some of his skill in cunning and illusion. Deceivers will cloak themselves in the familiar forms of their enemies' companions and friends, waiting to strike when the moment is opportune. It is only then that their true forms are revealed.
This is one of the cultist's lairs. They are casting part of the illusion inside.
The ritual is disrupted!
There should be another ritual at a cellar to the east of here. Look! More hidden footprints.
I need something that doesn't look demonic for her. She just isn't the demon type. Yeah, all this is just not for her.
More hidden footprints. This is one of the cultist's lairs. They are casting part of the illusion inside.
Not ready yet.
The ritual is disrupted!
There. I've lost all hope.
Thank you.
Tell me, what shall you do when Magda is dead?
Her master Belial wants to invade Sanctuary. His brother Azmodan desires that as well. I will kill them both, destroy their forces, and keep Sanctuary safe.
How curious. You must be the one I was meant to find here.
The Doom Thresher is an elusive being with a tremendous capacity for bloodshed. It lurks beneath the sands, rising up to seize prey in its jaws and rend the body until it is but sinew and gore. I once saw a Thresher in the flesh, and it rather disagreed with my constitution.
My skill.
really like to buff her damage. Looking at a couple of headset options real quick, thinking about upgrading. Alrighty. What level are we now? Just take down some stats real quick. So I'm thinking about making some major changes, and I want to remember how to get her back the way she was. So she's level 22. Okay.
join us.
Decent damage from those. Mark on the ground kind of looked a little bit like a waypoint. Just wanted to take a step back and make sure. Okay. So I guess this was another one of those waste of time places. And I kind of should have known that because it didn't jive with my objective. So, you know, a little bit of extra XP. Oh, it's a level 2. Nice little loot drop. XP shrine. Crazy how some of these just don't take damage. Okay. That ability is good for that. Good to know.
I think it is time for you to know my true tale. I am not from Chaldeum. I learned these spells 1,500 years ago. My sisters and I pledged our service to a man of great power. We called him the Prophet. He trained us and placed us in a magical slumber to awaken in this era. I am to prevent the Lords of Hell from invading.
I think you're dangerous. I like that. Come, join me.
Hey.
Always wonderful to see you. I will use it well. I practiced so long for that.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh, I must practice my spells lest they fail me in the heat of battle. Do they really sound so odd?
Yes.
This is well crafted. A gift? No.
That's odd. So it can't be class bound. Or something like that. I don't know. I thought she was the perfect opportunity to try to get that used. There's
Yes.
something on her.
Magnificent.
Oh, she can use that. Interesting. And clearly this is better.
I will use this. You are too kind. A lovely piece. Thank you. If you insist.
Now to find the Qasim outpost.
You will find it to the north, though it is still some distance away.
Should I even be in here? It certainly looks like it's related to the game, to the mission. This is not the outpost. Yeah, I don't know. This is how I get caught up.
Kyrgyzstan are majestic, expansive, and full of stinging swarms of insects. They may seem a minor nuisance, but these vermin carry numerous strains of pestilence. One of them was trapped in my boot once, and my foot swelled up to the size of a melon before the infection cleared. What horrible creatures!
We must face another trial, my friend.
Not yet.
So 23 is the level?
Not all dangerous demons are large and imposing. The dust imps are little more than children in size, but they possess the cunning and bloodlust of far larger creatures. They take cover in the shadows, emerging only when viable prey wanders too close. Then they ambush, leaving little more than bones behind them.
What a world to live in. Getting that air. Perfect. Guys, but don't take no damage. It's probably something even better. Yeah. It's crazy how they be tricking me.
New goods today. Please look, you won't be disappointed. Perfect. Perfect.
Okay. Lieutenant Vacuum.
It is too quiet.
Greetings. I'm headed to Alcarnus, but this gate seems to be blocking my way.
You must be mad. But if you're intent on rushing headlong to your death, talk to Captain David down in the command post. He's got the gate key.
Here you are, delivered unto me as a sacrifice. A gift from Lord Belial.
He used you as a distraction, and I let him. Killing you is worth a delay.
No! He would never betray me! Strike her down!
Belial has never heard of loyalty. He's left you to pay for Cain's death.
Not a moment too soon. They plan to sacrifice us to Belial. Iron Wolves, take back the town!
This is interesting.
Has Magda reached Alcarnus?
Yes, we've heard rumors of a horrible slaughter there.
Then time is short. Please open this gate. Alcarnus is close. I'm coming, Magda.
Your Frontier, the light of the Seraphim radiates from him.
He was an angel. He has forsaken his own kind to aid us.
He has been blessed by many.
Well, and to get on the road to Alcarnus, it's gotta be the right way, right? Man, I'm getting hot.
We have won! least...
Help us! You can't leave us here!
I'll free you.
I'm rescued!
Put this place behind you. Thank the gods. Fear not. Heaven will be vanquished. May your wounds heal swiftly, friend.
I cannot thank you enough.
This is the least we could do.
Where is this guy? He's over there in the circle. See if there's any other people I can help.
Another sunset, and Alcarnus is still safe from the sudden madness that plagues Chaldeum. Though we are seeing an influx of footed pilgrims for some Zakarum holy day, these demons out there are keeping their distance. I will double the guard at the gate. We must not be unprepared if our luck turns.
The light have mercy upon you, Magda, for I will not.
It matters not. While you hunted me, Belial's Imperial Guard captured your little witch Leah. Soon, her power shall be his.
Alright, well let's just go ahead and get you dead so we can go get Leah. So I guess we're TPing. Yeah, because I don't see anything but just how to go back where I came from. Yeah, we're TPing. Unless that's something. We can check over in this corner. Nah, that ain't nothing.
I need to go back. As she died, Magda swore Belial would rule all. I will not let that happen. Magda is dead. She claims the Imperial Guard serves Belial, and that it has captured Leah.
Then they must be holding the Emperor against his will. I tremble to think what Belial might do with Leah and her growing power. The only chance we have to rescue Leah is to wrest the Emperor from the grasp of the Imperial Guard.
Ashira of the Iron Wolves can get us to the Emperor. I will speak with her.
Perfect. 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 Perfect.
Do you see that armor? No wonder she destroyed those cultists in Arcanus so easily.
I can't believe anyone could have survived that out there, let alone defeat those monsters.
I know, but she did it.
Demis, is that you? What happened?
Captain Ravan, the conditions out here are deplorable. Something must be done to aid these people.
We've been out here for too long. You must let us in.
Okay.
What is happening in the city? Why won't you let me in?
Ashira, the Emperor and my friend are in grave danger. I must gain entry into the palace.
I heard what you did at Qasim Outpost in Alcanus. You have my thanks, and you shall have my help. Captain Ravan, this woman has vital information regarding the massacre in the borderlands. We must see the Emperor at once.
Very well, but I don't think you'll find him receptive. Let them pass!
Our homes are destroyed.
You cannot deny us.
Let's go. I'll lead you to the palace.
You are bold to have sought this audience with me. My guards tell me you were responsible for the massacre of innocent villagers in Alcanus.
But you know that's not true, don't you?
If you are innocent, then why do you have spies skulking through my sewers? Bring her in!
Let me go!
I detest violence. Gods, I leave this matter in your hands.
Let us be quick.
This reminds me of a act in Path of Exile 1. Okay.
Get out of here. I will cover your escape.
Thank you. Now we need to get to the sewers. I'll explain why when we get there. Our way. We must destroy their summoning construct. She's alive, but the Imperial Guard is holding her somewhere down here.
We will find her.
This is just like target practice.
The electric eels are insidious pests that have taken root in the oases surrounding Caldeum. Known for their stinging stripes, these creatures are particularly dangerous when they attack in large numbers. It is said that raw eel has become a delicacy among Caldeum's elite, but I assure you these rumors are baseless.
The Accursed were created when a necrotic plague spread through Kyrgyzstan centuries ago. The infected watched in terror as their flesh blackened and died. The strongest medicines could not stop the decay. Eventually, they fell into a dormant state, and their bodies were piled up in dark and forgotten places where they could rest undisturbed.
Not ready yet.
A powerful enemy we have laid low.
Adria should be up here.
Tell us about the Black Soul Stone! We know of the three that the Horadrim used to trap the Primevals. What is the purpose of this one?
Your master Belial has good reason to fear it.
Leave her alone!
Seize them!
Seize this.
Patience.
Leah, My daughter.
You know who I am?
My darling, I've watched over you all your life, but I never dared get close because of the danger that always shadows me.
It's not safe here. Let's move.
I'm surprised Cain never told you why I left. He knew I was called to fight the Lords of Hell, and I knew he would keep you safe.
He's gone now.
Then it's fate that we have been reunited. Cain's work, your work, is my war.
According to the Herodric texts, only 2 evils remain. Belial is here in Chaldeum, and Azmodan has yet to reveal himself. The guards were asking you about this Black Soul Stone. I remember reading about it in Uncle's journal, but it didn't seem important.
No, but it is. It is the key to defeating evil forever. It was created by the mage Zoltan Kuhl to trap demonic souls.
Yes, he was a renegade Herodrim, dismembered by his brethren before he could activate the Soul Stone. His head was sealed away in the Dulgar Oasis.
We must retrieve it. Because if we're to use the Soul Stone to defeat Belial and Azmodan, Zoltan Kuhl must live again.
We rescued Leah's mother, Adria. She told us about the Black Soul Stone, an artifact that could banish evil forever. I must find it.
What sort of man steals from a Templar?
I would never be caught stealing from you.
I find that hard to believe.
I cannot
I'd
use
have to be
that.
incompetent to get caught.
I don't know, that's what he meant. He literally said it. Okay.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
Zoltan Kuhl, a legend. There is no doubt in my mind he is as powerful as the stories say. But for every bit of his genius, he was surely mad. He was obsessed with immortality and power.
A madman. We would do better to leave him asleep in the desert than to call on him for aid.
You have a better idea.
I do not. It is merely a warning.
I imagined that the hero of prophecy would be more lively.
Let's see here. Do we want to sell something? Oh yeah, we already did that. Now we just need to go to the stash. And we can break this down. What is this shop? Oh yeah.
Seems unwise.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, but no.
So now we trust the people? I mean, it seems like only seconds ago they were like all serpents trying to kill us.
I've seen that woman going in and out of the sewers.
You never can tell with those types.
Wow.
I think we may have a visitor up ahead.
Okay.
Do you ever become weary of strife? Of constant fighting?
That is what life is, and it only stops when you're dead. So I got used to it.
You are not very good at lifting the spirits of others, are you?
Listen to me. I cannot talk for long. Belial's guards are constantly watching me.
Emperor Hakan.
Forgive me for my behavior at court. The gods would have killed me had I sided with you. But I will help you now as I can. You must be headed to the oasis. I can open this gate for you.
How did all this happen?
There's little I can do. Between my advisors and the Imperial Guard, my every move and action are controlled. I have tried to fight back, but Belial's influence is strong. But now you've given me a chance. Perhaps my only chance.
I'm not sure I trust you after you set your guards on us.
I told you it was not my choice. My every move is controlled, and I am surrounded by enemies. But I swear to you, I will help you. I will prove it to you.
How can you aid me?
You're here to kill Belial, aren't you? I can help.
Perhaps in a few years.
I can still fight in my own way. I want my empire back. I will find where Belial is hiding and deliver him to you.
is so beautiful.
Sure is.
It is with some reluctance that I write on the 7 lords of hell, for they are the greatest of the demons, and even whispering their names seems to poison the air around me. They are divided into the lesser evils, Belial, Asmodan, Juriel, and Andariel, and the prime evils, Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
It is easy to focus on the dangerous foes one may encounter on the ground, but the Bloodhawks rule the skies with terrible throat. These crimson-winged birds will wait until their prey is at a disadvantage, then swoop down to attack. Watch for their shadows on the nearby terrain, and be prepared to flee quickly.
Not yet.
To those who doubt my achievements in research, I present my findings on the Dune Dervish. It took me many years to find the truth of these strange, deadly figures. But my sources indicate that they are the cursed remains of mages who summoned a demon far beyond their power to control.
Bad luck for you, friend.
Here as you can. There are no others who will aid them.
out of here!
Centuries ago, a much smaller Chaldeum depended upon small wells for its growth. Then came the mysterious Dalgur, offering Chaldeum an oasis of unparalleled splendor, located in an area previously thought to be desert, asking only that his name be permanently affixed to the land. Then vanished into the abyss.
Ready yet.
We have done it.
Interesting. That's interesting. So, D2 Paladin. So this was 3 guards instead of 3. I'm walking around. Found the bastard.
Not enough wrath.
The oasis. It used to be so much larger.
By the light began!
Refugees will make fine slaves, and you will make a fine corpse.
You have done something truly noble, warrior. Let me show you why this room is so important. The Imperial Guards were trying to take these refugees. I did not know what to do.
You did what was right. That is all that matters.
I am not the warrior my father was. Take whatever you want from his chests.
my skill.
My studies indicate that a high-level cleric of the Zakarum named Akan began to sense the corruption that was eating away at the heart of his faith. He knew this corruption would eventually destroy his beloved church, and that he must take action. After much prayer, Akan hit upon the idea of an order of Crusaders.
You will not enter the aqueduct! Lord Belial demands your blood!
I really can finish the sentence before he's
This cannot
dead.
be opened yet.
Okay, got an arrow. There we go.
If I had the head of a deranged sorcerer, I'd hide it here.
Still didn't get 3 people must be.
Only the most talented mages can summon skeletal guardians. It takes great power to form these tall, slim constructs from their unstable reagents, and even more power to sustain them. In the hands of a master, however, the guardians can become powerful weapons capable of defending their posts until the end of time.
The crusade marches on.
Belial, Lord of Lies, is the most elusive of the 7 evils and is a master of deceit. It is said that he manipulated Asmodan into revolt against the primeval. This began the Burning Hell's civil war, which ended with the dark exile of the primevals to our mortal realm.
Bad luck for you, friend.
We must be getting close to the head by now.
How do you know?
Intuition.
Clear.
We set out in 1 week's time into the desolate sands to search for Poole's hidden archives. None of us have any idea what was there. How far has Poole's madness driven him? How much power has he accumulated in his mad quest? I can only hope we are not too late.
I am returning to town.
If you keep holding back, then you'll never improve.
It is time. Leah, cast the spell as I taught you.
I live again.
Zoltan Kuhl. We need you to activate the Black Soul Stone. We would use it to trap the last 2 Lords of Hell.
I know your voice, stranger. It has haunted me in death, just as it commanded me in life. Tyrael.
I am, but now mortal.
Ah, fate is whimsical. I will give you the Black Soul Stone, but in exchange, I must be made whole once again.
You were treacherous before. How do I know you won't be an even greater threat once you've been fully revived?
You don't. So you must ask yourself, how much would you risk to save this wretched world?
Everything.
So be it. To begin, you will need to retrieve my blood from the dungeons where it has been hidden away. You will find them in the desolate sands beyond the aqueducts.
I'm going to go with you. We should bring Cool's head with us. Maybe he'll have something useful to say. I'll put him in your bag.
They look like I've covered the whole map. And I do not see these captive guards.
I require a new skill. A powerful ability.
There's two, so they're both in this one little spot I had visited. Glad I walked over here. Yeah, it's hard to get over there, isn't it?
Saving me. I must flee.
Flee?
My wrath is known. It won't open.
I can open this gate for you.
This guy tripped.
Emperor Hakan? There will be fighting here.
It's Belial. So long as he lives, all of Chaldeum is under siege. Uncle Deckard theorized that the demon lords leave demons in their wake, much like us leaving footprints. And you agree? Yes. The more I study my uncle's books, the more I realize that even I took his wisdom for granted. Full of traps. searching for lost artifacts with Uncle Deckard, even though it did have its dangers. That's one lever down.
Where is it? Where the hell is he?
Make your peace, quickly. I require more light. Had enough? Like chaff before the wind. I'm overburdened. I need to go back.
I got
You
it. The
have
hell I
sought
do.
knowledge for many years, yet you look so well.
Hey, lady, I got some new things. You should take a look.
Do you ever get the feeling that you're being ignored? I do.
I mean, you know what that is? I mean, real. That's says Crusader, which is crazy. It always throws me off.
Should I find some new attire? These old things are becoming so small.
So, are you growing?
I was one of the best in my order, and yet here I am, standing around instead of doing my duty.
Okay, you calm down, sir.
none of these noble women will talk to me anymore. Can't imagine why.
Hey lady, I got some new things. You should take a look.
Really do get expensive over here, don't they? Word spell? I thought it just had a leg. These prices are kind of up there.
There ain't I sell things for cheap because I will just take them off your body again when you are dead. No offense.
Perfect.
I'm spending a lot of time. A lot higher. Sorry.
You, scoundrel, have you seen my amulet?
Never.
You've never seen it.
Murderer, torturer, monster. These were the titles bestowed upon Zoltan Kuhl by the Horadrim. Though it cost them dearly, they killed the wizard for his crimes against nature and sealed his broken corpse within a shadow realm. It seems they were afraid he might return.
Wonder how that might happen. Clearly that's true. So BKB. Seriously, where's the Eastern Folk Pro? Is it an nah.
Have you located Belial?
Not yet, but I have some ideas. It is difficult. I have many advisors and other attendants close to me day and night. I will find him.
Magical kid. Looks like it's there. This map looks complete to me, so I don't think leaving is gonna do any good. The only place I see is maybe something is this little spot right here. But it honestly looks like it dead ends. And then in here, this dead ends. That's where I was. So pretty much when you're here, you want to just leave, right? Now you can clearly see that you want to be right there, right? Just the lever. Let's just go over there. Maybe it's through the door and I neglected to do so.
Our enemies mean to slow our advance. It will not work.
Finish whatever quest this is, I call it. Start to slow down. Oh, yeah, I look
think
right
we were
past
meant to
this.
come this way. Perhaps someone waits for us down here?
ready yet.
That treasure could be of use to
The
us.
Chaldean aqueducts were created by order of the Trade Consortium Council after the Dulgar Oasis was discovered 3 centuries ago. Though Chaldeum had been prosperous for many years, a reliable source of water allowed the city to grow even further. Luxurious public fountains were built to provide safe drinking water for everyone.
See how this blessed shield does.
Bad luck for you, friend. Make your peace, quickly. Not enough wrath. I enjoy that.
Oh, where's the spell?
Crusade marches on. Not yet. Like chaff before the wind.
For the sisterhood!
Before the wind.
In recent days, the aqueducts have become dilapidated and infested with vermin. The Imperial Guard has done nothing, proclaiming that the aqueducts were in tolerable condition. But I have seen them with my own eyes, and I know...
That passage should lead to the desolate sands.
A secret door hidden behind a waterfall. How imaginative.
You would do better?
You shall see when we get to my archives.
How are you able to appear before us?
They keep a close watch on me. I can't leave the palace. I stole an amulet from the Vizera ambassador. I saw him use it before. But I don't have much time. You need to find the stone. Leave Belial to me.
Hello? Is there anyone alive out there?
Wouldn't have been quite so bad if I could turn around. Wait a minute. I can turn around. Are you still alive out there? Or is it the monsters?
Thank you for releasing me. It was getting a little boring in there. I am seeking a magic crucible that legend says was hidden in these very aqueducts. It would be a valuable addition to my jeweler's tools. Help me find it, and I will be greatly indebted to you. Oh, how rude of me. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Covetous Shen.
And what do you covet, Shen?
I can't imagine why my young partner bashed me over the head and sealed me in there. This place is quite dangerous without a knowledgeable guard.
And are you such a guy?
Well, I am. Well, I used to live down here long, long ago. But I don't talk all the time.
And you thought I was off.
What a fascinating place this is. Oh, look at all this wonderful architecture. You could walk all the way around the world and never find its like. Except for this part. I've seen this somewhere else before. Where my young guide got off to. His name was Gavin, I believe. Yes, that was it. I think so. He must still be around here also. Or perhaps he got lost. No, we're not lost, are we?
Crucible, it's mine!
Be careful, Gavin. It might be cursed. Here, I just warned him. The crucible should be safe now. Poor man. If I had known the crucible was cursed, I never would have brought him along. If you come see me in Caldeum, I can show you how the crucible can combine jewel fragments.
Well, you know, I've been searching for a certain jewel for a long, long time. I'm in no rush. But maybe if I go with you, I'll find it just like I found this crucible. May I come with you on your journey and make glorious jewelry for you?
Very well. We should keep moving, though.
Oh, the way out is just a little farther. I am starving. Do you think we'll find any good food down here?
You can find food anywhere, if your stomach is strong enough.
Oh, well, you've been around, I see.
Burn in the light!
Even though I haven't been here for years, I'll always think of Caldeum as home.
Because you were a child here?
It's more than that. This is where I first met Uncle Deckard. I really miss him. You go on ahead. I'm going back to town. I need to learn this stuff.
Okay, waypoint. Good place to stop.
You and I are the same.
Yeah.
But those others, the fallen angel, the witch, they're using you for their own ends. You choose to be their puppet. Yet the power of your birthright could make you a god.
I haven't the vanity to seek godhood. I leave that to you.
There's no need to be snide. Soon enough, I'll walk this world again. Then I'll show you what a Nephilim can achieve.
Alright, yep. So, Ancient Path. Probably tomorrow. Made some pretty good progress on Act 2. Should be able to wrap that up quickly tomorrow and maybe even get all of Act 3. In the meantime, let's go put her away. She looks pretty cool. Season objectives? For the season objectives? Okay, level 50, kill Shadia. Raise the Mr. level 10. Mr. Jeweler to level 10. Mr. Blacksmith to level 10. Socket 5 gems here. Complete 5 bounties. I never pay attention to those bounties. And complete a Nephilim Rift. Adventure mode, yeah, that's another thing I never did. Okay. It's pretty cool. Oh. And that's just chapter 1. Okay. Yeah, just keep learning. So there's a bunch of little mini quests if you're gonna do the ladder. I think she probably farms slower than Sindel, but I think she's more enjoyable. Something about her playstyle is just really satisfying. So yeah, I go ahead and check this out. Kind of got other stuff on my mind too. I've been meaning to go over to look at Project Diablo. Make sure my characters don't expire there. Let me have a quick look over here. Just want to make sure characters don't expire and that you can actually hear the sound on stream. It's kind of important. Yeah, these are no longer ladder characters because that season expired. But we'll just log them in. Okay. And I'm glad I checked this because this is not showing in the game. Let's see if I can get that fixed up real quick. Oh, no, there it is. Do I have sound? We have sound. Okay. Yeah, all these guys were ladder. It's just been way too long. Round and around and around we go. killing me. Like, you're really killing me. Okay. Here you go. My character's been logged into. So they're safe. You have no current letter characters. You're gonna need to make one. Just to see how that goes. Okay. Do the same thing real quick for D2R. Oops. I just opened Diablo Immortal. I don't even play this crap. Not the updates. No. No. There we go. Yeah, I don't think these characters expire after any length of time anyway. So I didn't really need to go into D2R. Just have it. But I lost my ladder characters. I need a new ladder character on this too. I think my focus this season is pretty much just going to stay on Diablo 3 because these characters eat up your time. Check the sound.
Salutations.
Sweet, sweet. Freaking Diablo Immortal still downloading. And ever since my installation of Path of Exile, my Path of Exile, ever since the installation of Path of Exile 2, my Path of Exile has been Everything sounds good. Alright, I think I can call it a night. Yep. Stick with so long. Enjoyed the runs. Again, we'll get back to Diablo 3 tomorrow. As long as, I don't know. I mean, I might mix it up a little bit, but we'll get back to Diablo 3